as we can. After a nice long day of work. Oop. That's not what I wanted to do there. Sonic Gloom Dark Burst. It's like Sonic Boom, except it's Sonic Gloom. Sometimes these hashes. This cord's kind of tangled up. Should have done this before stream, but it's kind of bugging me more than I thought it would. That's better. Yeah, Sonic Bloom. That's when flowers grow soundly. Yes. Hi, Carissa. Yes, when flowers grow soundly, they are sonic blooming. And they when they need more space in an auditorium, that's when you need to make some sonic room. Oops, I forgot to start the timer. Start it now and then let it run a bit. Okay, that should be enough. Major upgrade can be found in Aegon Temple. Oh, okay. Yeah, when you have some Sonic when Sonic goes on a diet, is that some Sonic Noom? What about if Sonic is feeling hopeless? Does that make it Sonic Doom? Or is it Sonic Gloom? Should have opened the that up over there. Would that be Sonic Gloom? Yes. Absolutely. Falco, on your side. Einstein, I mean. I saw someone able to scan that from over here, but I can't figure out how. Maybe it has to be with the... No, because he wouldn't have had double jump. That'd be Sonic Consume? Yes. Sonic Consume is when he eats sound as if it were chili dogs. Yeah, just don't Sonic Consume the Doom and Gloom. Yes, I hope you'll end up in an eternal prison. Let's get turned around here. There we go. Is that more missiles? Yeah, it is. We're gonna scan a different one. Hi, meant to be. Hope you're having a good evening. Yellow. It's more like orange. No, just kidding. Lamalana 2 rando's been treating you all right? Sonic Boom? Oh man, that takes me back. Yes. Yeah, I couldn't. Yeah, I probably wouldn't remember offhand either, but that sounds very much right. Yes. Sonic Boom. Clean up the room. Doo 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 doo. Scan visor is useful in gathering information. Sonic Vroom. Vroom vroom. That's when he's in a car. Why am I in a car? Oops, that's the wrong one. There we go. Boom. Rope. Lamp oil. It's yours, my friend. Mining station access. Alright. I think I know where we're going. Wait. No. Yeah. Is this in logic? No, I don't think this is in logic on trivial. Is it? Maybe it is. Yeah, it probably is. Because it's not like it's a hard jump or anything. It's just one of those things where you have to know where to jump. Going fast. Sonic the Flowery Bird. Going fast. Riding a car. Spreading evil and reverting things to normal at the end. Yes. Agreed. So I'm just not on the edge here? Yeah, I guess that's the case. Oop. I don't know why I was triple bomb jumping or trying to. It's not like that's necessary and trivial. I guess it might have, in which case maybe I'm out of logic then by doing this. Yes, thank you. Certainly something I've done. Yeah, which means it would have to be Seekers somewhere else. Or Space Jump, I guess. Actually, even that wouldn't be enough. Yeah, it could very well be in communication area. I think we'll go there next after getting whatever items. I should go to here. No, I just went with some easy, I just went with weekly settings today. Even though this is the old weekly settings and not the new in-dev build. Yeah, just something nice and chill. Oh, okay. That's a Sky Temple key. I hope so as well. I think you do quite well at it. Yeah, but I mean, you know, you've you've had good reasons for not, you know. True. I don't think you. I mean, I'm sure you'll beat me in any case, so you wouldn't be last. Probably, yeah. Yeah, that's fair enough. I just needed something to get my mind off of code and all that, and I don't know. Actually, I think there is. I think I remember seeing something about it. Either that or someone's making one. Yeah, it doesn't really add too much, or it wouldn't if it doesn't already exist. I screwed up there. Keep doing that wrong. Every cave is cavern of chaos. Yikes. Yeah, would need to verify that. There we go. Yeah, it would be a bit of a thing to verify. Oh, there's space jump. All right then. Probably should hold off on this bit. Eh, just because of scan of the hint. Yeah, it likely would. Unless they're like, yeah, they just don't have the right things, unfortunately. I suppose they could just outright disable all of the cutscenes that they could. That's possible. Yeah, they could be set up manually. Like, if starting here, then use this set. If starting here, use this set. Right. Yeah, because you need to be able to crush that paper bag. Uh, what a weird trigger. Let's open this roar here just because it helps us routing later. Make it a seesaw paper bag for extra fun. No, do not actually make it a seesaw paper bag. Um. Oh, you mean for the? Oh, for Pikmin 2. I mean, like where the onions are placed and. Uh, I forget actually. I don't think so. It would have been in the video I had posted if I did get it, but I'm pretty sure I didn't. So it must need to be a actual like not seesaw. Probably does. That's probably what it checks for. Let's go this way actually first. Yeah, it might need to be manual. Right. Scan you. Scan you. Yeah, that could very well be possible. Like there's certainly options. Oops. Well, egg on time. Yeah, you could do that. That seems pretty doable. As long as yeah. Mm. Apparently you can also just okay, so one thing is I did read about, um, I keep meaning to say this. Um, Cutscenes can be just nulled out, basically. The only thing is I wasn't certain if it would work for those tutorials. But you can basically just, as far as I know, just set that cutscene to an empty folder, and it won't actually play a cutscene. Another Sky Temple key? Yeah, I mean, it's fine. It's just, I guess really it's not so much trying to get away from Pikmin 2, it's just I need to, basically just for the sake of not, like, delving into code sort of thing right now. Yeah, unfortunately, it's not, probably wouldn't work out quite as well. Unless you were able to, like, make custom corridors that close loops on the fly, which really you can't, so why am I doing that? I can just jump. Yeah, unfortunately. It just wouldn't really work. At least not as well. I forgot to grab the item in the... I'm very smart. Right. I suppose that wouldn't be necessarily the worst thing in the world to like remodel or something like that. Like you could probably like you'd have to do some remodeling, but that wouldn't be the worst thing in the world. That was an hive, right? I think also Archagon. I'm not going to risk soft lock elevator. Actually, no, it's fine. That would be amusing. Because it's not like this is entrant. This isn't rando of elevators, so I can still take it and be fine. That would be pretty amusing and pretty amazing. Ow. Ah. Yeah. I mean, it is a pretty good boss idea. Yeah, that's green. Emerald. Ding, ding. Yeah, that would get a bit strange, unfortunately. Alright. Feels weird that we've already got 2 Sky Temple keys. And an Hive key. Like, this is really weird. Make that 3 Sky Temple keys. That would be. That'd be really cool. Have to go back to the past. Something gotta get on back. Yeah, the only way to return it is past the boss. Yeah, that would work. I'm going this way. What are my options here? I guess Dark World. Uh, 'Cause that's missiles. Yeah, you could certainly replace you could certainly place water. Mm. Yeah, that would be a pretty apt replacement for dark water. Yeah, even if you do have gravity. Which you probably would, to be honest. Oh yeah, right. I forget where you said you had that. Um, oh right. Ooh. Right, that makes sense. A watery force region. Yeah, you'd be able to traverse light water. You just would have a very hard time doing it. Hi, Chaotix. I'm doing alright. The seed's going alright. Below says gonna be alright. Should probably. Still love doing that. Yeah. I mean, like I said, it's fine to. I mean, I can still think about it. It's just I'm not. I'm trying to not look into the code of it at the moment. Like my eyes kind of hurt. Head kind of hurts. That sort of thing. Don't want to do too much technical stuff. Why did I come this way? I can't really go up there. Yeah, it's just too huge to be practical, unfortunately. You'd have to have a team of modelers. I can't really do anything here because we can't guarantee that going in there won't cause issues. Uh, yeah, there's like one check we can do back, two checks we can do back there. And certainly nowhere near the level of detail. But yeah, agreed. It's just it's just too much to be practical at all. As much as I'd love to see it done. Sorry about that. Alright, sorry about that. They're back. Yeah, they do actually. Let's see. Alright, I think we're back to where it was. Yeah, they're really, really well detailed. Like they did such a nice job at it. Okay, I've got a hair on my face. There we go. Oh, no. You still there? You're still there. There we go. Yeah, it's quite it's quite a difference. Yeah, Sunshine's a bit more understandable because it's like a launch title. It's their first go around. Anything more detailed and oh yeah, right. Sunshine wasn't. Luigi's Mansion was. I keep mixing that up. Yeah. So yeah, Metroid Prime 1 definitely won out overall on that front, in my opinion. Okay, there we go. Do, 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 do. Yeah, I think that sounds about right. Oh, okay. Yeah, close enough to launch. IMO. Oh, she wants an European. Close enough. You know, it's basically launch. They really don't. They're like, yeah, they just feel like a leap ahead. Did a banner job at it. I don't want to go this way. I think we want to get whatever's in Crossroads. It feels so weird having so little equipment in the tree keys. Oh, the Sky Temple variety. And okay, Dark World it is. Yeah, that's fair enough. Like Sunshine definitely used the processing power even if its general graphics didn't seem weren't like quite as crisp. Let's get some helps here. Try safe zones don't last forever. Yeah, that is very oddly. That one is very oddly detailed compared to everything else. Not only oddly detailed, I guess just highly detailed. Hi, Supersonic. It has been a while. How you doing? You having a good evening? That's good to hear. Keeping safe and all that. Oh. Still no GPC. I don't, what's GPC? Oh, getting PC. Yeah, who, oh wait, are you talking about, because I don't have any plans on getting affiliate status, so that's what you're referring to, but yeah. Um, Lost count. Pretty sure we've done more than enough. Yeah, we have. Oh, sorry to hear that. I mean, affiliates aren't exactly guaranteed to get it either, so. And in fact, tend like in my personal experience, I haven't really noticed any difference in terms of people that are affiliate. Yeah, Morbus didn't eat the super missiles this time. This time Jump Guardian did. I guess Jump Guardian got to them before Morbus could. Yeah, like I've seen Crystal get quality options plenty of times and whatnot, and other affiliate or non-affiliates as well. And I've seen plenty of affiliates. Well, not, I guess, I mean, when you were streaming like slightly more regularly, at least but even even the most recent Pikmin streams, like I think you had quality options on a few of them. Probably. Yeah, that would be, well, I don't know, because again, like I've seen plenty of affiliates not get them and they stream it when streaming at like 1080. So I don't know. Yeah, that does get awkward. Yeah, unfortunately. Like, I don't need to close literally everything else unless I'm watching on the website. But I do still need to close pretty much everything else. Like, I do need to close a fair amount of stuff. Right, so we got supers. Um, yeah, that sounds about right. Yeah, I try not to. I'm sure I might be able to handle that, like pushing that amount up, but I generally prefer not to tempt fate there. Yeah, same. I got caught. That was kind of close. I mean, perfectly fine. Absolutely. Just a sec. I think I may have pronounced it. Yeah, very well could have been a habit from that point. Sorry about that. Yeah, I hate when that happens because you, with regarding to switching to source. I wish it didn't do that. Or auto. Right. Start getting things that just don't appear. Hi. I think this is in logic. I mean, going out this door certainly isn't. I don't have the house for it. Yeah, those two. I can believe it. How you doing, Tallow? Thanks for the luck. And hope you sleep well tonight. Ah. Yeah, no image until saw it, but turns out it was just being recorded at half its rate, at a lower. Good. Feedback for blood drain, peanuts, solar eclipses, and birds. Ah, so the usual then. I'm just kidding. Yeah, I forgot about that. I forgot all about that. Alright, well, pirate base time, I think. Or actually, could go to well, Taurus isn't really going to help us here. We don't have the materials for it. Don't have the goods. Right, so that you could get 60 FPS. That's really silly. Like, I have to question why they still have that restriction all these years later. Like, why they don't support it on lower resolutions. Ding. Maybe. Well, here's Amber. Oh, okay. Looks like I could certainly try and up it if need be. Oh, okay, I see what you mean. Ow. Like, if it's originally, yeah, downscaling would probably, because like this isn't downscaled at all. Like that's the other thing is I'm not downscaling even in my output. Like this is being recorded at this resolution on my end as well. Like Dolphin is actually running in this size of a window. Yeah. And see, that's why I have so many different profiles in OBS, because I don't do that. I I I'm like extremely picky about that. Like to a fault even. Like I've got all kinds of different scenes so, and profiles for various different sizes. Originally I didn't actually label them properly, and then I finally started labeling them like 852 by 480. Pikmin one I think is, what is it? Oh, I can't view it because I can't open the profile menu while it's recording or it's streaming. Yeah, because it needs that sharpness. Okay. No. Are you kidding me? Helps, please. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I just kind of panicked. I'm not used to being this under-equipped. Yeah, the homing definitely would have helped there. Like seriously, no beams. I guess I've got supers, I could have used those in a pinch. I would have probably taken out 2 at one point or another. That's a good question. I don't know. Alright, what do I got? Missile. That's out of logic, but I'm gonna go grab that one up there anyways. Yeah, because overscan. Yeah, which is really weird. Wait, no, what am I doing? Yeah, the one that is in practice, where you get the overscan effect. Weird glitchy tiles. In all their glitchy glory. I don't entirely think so, actually. Oops. $10.9. Yeah, I thought it was 1 to 1 as well. I thought it was completely square. Oh, so close. This close to Venom. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I have enough missiles. So I just picked some up. Alright, good. As far as I know, yes. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Ba-do do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. You know what I forgot to do? I forgot to check sand cache. Derp. Yes, I'm pretty sure that 3DS's internal resolutions are indeed larger. Actually, wait, I'm stuck here, aren't I? I should have gone the other way to go save, right? Because there's a save station on the other way. Actually, no, I can go out through here, right? I think. Yeah, you can. Does this not load? Yeah, it doesn't. Oh, it does. Okay. By load, I mean let you out. Alright. Actual 4x3. Wow. That is surprising. Slightly larger. I'm beginning to detect a pattern. Oh, due to having. Yeah, I guess. I suppose. Once we get which. And, there we go. I'll take that energy. Yeah, that sounds like a more reasonable like, because it's not like it's actually 800 by 240, it's... Yeah, that is a strange ratio. Yeah, you'd think by then they'd, get some sort of standardized output going. Vanilla SDK, okay. That's odd. Not what I was expecting. Especially considering I already have 3 of them. Adam is not yet authorized to use this hint. Okay, so 1280. Maybe 1080p, I think it is, or whatever. Dark beam. Okay, there's a dark beam. It just might be. That is really strange to think about. The Wii controller might also be standard widescreen. Because like in so many ways it felt like the prototype to the Wii U. Or to the prototype to the Switch, I mean. Yes, the Wii U was the prototype to the Wii U. Is that? Is that what I think it is? That's not what I'm trying to scan there. Game. The Wii U Day, yes. Okay, no, that's progressive grapple. Yeah, I think you have, but it is still pretty good, and it sounds like the natural progression. Exactly. Oh, power bombs? No light beam. All right. Yeah, they should. They. That would have been really funny to see them do that. Unless it didn't end up happening. Instead, now we get to make jokes about networking hardware and how the Switch is networking equipment or something. All right. Let's go this way. 852 by 480. So basically it's this. It's this stream resolution. Nice. It's the resolution of this stream. That's pretty great. Oh, item after item. It's a good question. Not sure. I don't have any DSVC. Wait, what am I doing? Just trying to read and think at the same time. Not working out apparently. Be good to know. Yeah, I believe he does, yeah. Huh. That's interesting. Maybe. Yeah, there might be some overhead there. I'm not sure about the DS. I don't really know too much about the DS and 3DS's architectures. That's interesting, if a little unfortunate. Wait, this isn't one that's weak to dark. Yeah, same. I'm pretty much in the dark about that. Actually, wait, can you do this? Maybe. Why wasn't that? It wasn't super bad. Yeah, they're extremely close in hardware, so it's not too surprising. It is, yes. Ding, ding. $854 by... Really, Nintendo? Really, Nintendo? Yeah, like I said, that's what I stream at least for this. That's literally the resolution of. Yeah, it can't be completely 16 by 9. Unfortunately, this is a close approximation, but it's as close as it gets. Go to the dark mode, I guess. Kind of want to save first now. Actually, yeah, and I think I just went with 852 because it's like, well, I'd like something not like 800, like, I'd want something even, and I don't know. I really don't know why I went with this. 853 and a third. Yes. Um, when I take out that cartridge and go hack it or something. I think I still have that around here somewhere. Subpixels. That sounds very hard on the hardware. Very intense. It does, yes. That's how good our console is. It has subpixels built right in. So now in glorious 1333 and a third P. Yes. Yes. Dark ammo and light beam. Yes. Yes. And Nintendo. I do as well. Seems like a bit of an arms race with themselves. Or something. Yeah, I don't really count as a... Yeah, I don't really count it as a handheld. It's just something that can be played in handheld form. Despite the fact I mostly use it as one. What am I doing? It just disappeared. Fair enough. That's what's so great about it, is it can be used like that, different ways. I just felt like opening that for no real reason. I mean, I guess I could make that run. Should be able to survive it. Yeah, that's... Like, I know why they went that route. Because of the cradle, or whatever you want to call it. The docking station. This is true, they could have done that. Okay. Oh, alright. Well, we're gonna be sitting here a while, so... How's everyone doing? You know? Yeah, we will not have enough. Take energy. I would love to see that. Also, I've got boost bar, I forgot about that. Let's see here. It's probably... Really? Francoface, see? You have such a weird search. Like, in what world would that normally be returned for take E? So I need to get hurt. Oh no, this is here, so never mind. I don't know, like even when there are direct matches... Yeah, I guess it does. Not sure if it does that on... It might just do that on inside Windows client or something, I don't know. I think that would be done server side. 'Cause I don't think I've seen it do that. Recently, at least. It should be done server side though, so I don't know. Uh, oh, for like username searches. Okay, I see. That is pretty annoying. It should, yes. IMO. Alright, where do we want to go with this? It's back to Light World. Safe weapon better. Maybe? Think here. Um, right. Yeah, that can be hard to remember because some people choose not to put spaces and just do like camel case or Pascal case or usually Pascal case. Do, 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 do. Let's go to Torvis. I don't have Emerald yet. I do Hall of the Honored Dead. At least now I know how to get out of Hall of the Honored Dead if it's a soft, so it's no longer like a soft lock. If I'd go check it, which that's pretty nice, to be fair, to be honest. Yeah, it is, which is quite interesting, but I mean, it's how it works in real life. Like, that's how names generally work, is they're not actually globally unique. Grids. Hopefully we don't need that information. For multi-word usernames, don't allow spaces, that is. Yeah. Exactly. Wow. Alright then. This isn't quite as trolly a location now that I know how to get out of here. But still. Do, do, do. Yeah, more often it's capitalized because it's just easier to read that way. But yeah, I do know what you mean by title case. Ding, ding. Yes, mostly. I don't think you ever see anything title case in programming, but the others, yes, you very much do. Yeah, in the case of usernames, it's mostly coincidental. Right, underscore. I believe that's called snake case usually. Or I guess that's just if it's... Actually, I'm not sure if snake case requires all lowercase or not. Yeah, underscores could be all lowercase, which, yeah, I think that's what snake case is. Usually. I could check... I could check hints. I'd rather not. Oh, I know where I'm going. No, it wouldn't be. It wouldn't be. B. Yeah, it's B. I did end up looking up. It's um it's A has a progressive grapple. Yeah, generally a language will have its own conventions. Usually. I am as well. That actually kind of annoys me, to be honest. You just don't do that. Yeah, I guess that could very well be why. But still, man, you don't do that. Yes. It's always double underscore. Like even PHP does double underscore. And that's PHP. Oh. Womp womp. Yeah, something to like make it distinctive from just another word. Yeah, that makes sense. Like pseudo namespacing or whatever. Not even namespacing, but alright, we want to go this way. Pizza! Yeah, see, that's a reasonable enough usage, in my opinion. And I've certainly seen that convention, that sort of thing, elsewhere. Mostly in lower level stuff, really. Nice. Alright, there's my suit. Yeah, which is it's fine, as long as you're consistent, or reasonably consistent. Okay, Hydrodynamo station is important. It's dark visor. Good to know. Don't tease me, Crayley. Then that was actual labels. Right. And yeah, there again, in my opinion, yeah, that's fine. Like, you end up with a lot of that stuff in large assembly programs just due to housing. Yeah, it is. It is a good thing that local labels exist at all. Very much so. Yikes. Yeah, I guess so, given the fact that it's single underscore. I don't remember where this goes. Isn't it here? Oh, okay. Old status bar just very briefly before that. Come on, I know I've done this so many times. No worries. I do it. I confuse myself all the time. I can't even count the number of times I've been like, okay, the code does this. Oh, wait, no, never mind. I I'm derping. I just this is how I actually do it. Come on. I've done this so many times before. Why do I still not? When the overworld loads. Ah, oh. Why am I so bad at this? I swear it's like right between these two. Nor do I. Yeah, that's way too far to that side. What the heck? Oh, there we go. Okay, yeah, so it is there. I just wasn't getting the right angle or something. I don't know. I'm watching out for you. Clearly. Real final boss. If paused. They do? Oh wow. That's amusing. So it's a resource leak basically. Yikes. So I hit you. Last reserve listing hundreds of bytes or so in it. 100 or so bytes in it, which is typically done by checking the old offset, using it as an index, then storing a new offset into the old offset. Huh. Neat. Rude. That is very rude of them. Rooted in a sandstorm. Actually, no. I'm gonna want maybe more missiles. There we go. I know I have enough of it. I need more. More missiles. Just in case. Actually, no, I didn't have enough because I need 10 total. Okay, don't miss. Good. Yeah, I was a little too close. It really is, because there's like, it's so cramped. So you want to try and go to the left a bit more, but you can't because there's that vine in the way. And so that's what happened, is I went too close to the vine. And so because, like, I went forward because, yeah, anyways, yeah. You know what happened. Yeah, it probably was. I think it was very slapped on. Slapped on. Slapped off. The slapper. The seeker. Yeah, you can't just hit it dead on. Yeah, that door, this door just can't fit it. Another Sky Temple key, really? Okay. That's the 5th one we know about. Yep, that it is. The 4th one is Battleground. Vanilla. It is very strange. Yeah, apart from like Sky Temple Gateway, or not Sky Temple Gateway, Sky Temple Grounds. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, let's see here. There's the one in the temporal access. There's the one down where work. Yeah, Hive down where works. Temporal access. This might be all of them. wish I had Annihilator. I don't know why I went this way. I don't have... Yeah, that's true. This is very true. Yeah, because by that point you don't really... I mean, I guess you could go find and could go there before it. Or before Spirit Attack, I mean, very easily. Yeah, you could. As early as that. Yeah, then discover Ring Storm and hopefully not die. I don't know. Yeah. It's not really all that practical. Yeah, I guess you could do that. Yeah. It's not... That would be like the worst thing in the world. Gosh dang, I hate this. I hate this ledge so much. This is a stupid ledge. I know, just go the long way, whatever. I don't want to deal with this ledge. I hate it. Go this way, or going this way. Still feel that ledge is objectively harder than the others, but another single bomb jump, space round jumps, but oh well. Due to the complexity of the overhang. Really? Okay, now I'm just failing everything. Yeah, when barriers don't close, you can enter it from the back. Wow, am I just that or what? Right? Yeah, like, I don't know, I think the usability of Inkstorm is very low. Especially given when it's introduced. Yeah, but that's not really all that good in my opinion. Yeah, which direction to repel you in? At that point, you're better off really just finding a new mechanic. If you're gonna modify it to that extent. IMO. I mean, repulsion aura exists. It's all around. Like the thing is, repulsion fields exist. Actually, what are we doing? We'll get that after. Like that's what's around every single portal in the game is a repulsion field. But I don't think it's necessarily required to be part of a portal. Like you could use it elsewhere. You could probably set it to be vulnerable to screw attack. I'm not entirely sure certain. Oh, okay, I see what you mean. Yeah. I'm sure it could be modified to that extent. Okay, wait, no. Yeah, I had it right the first time. Yeah, I guess it's not. Hmm. Well, I guess not vulnerable in the same sense as other vulnerable things. Like, whatever causes it to not. That's almost vanilla. Um, whatever causes it to not repulse you when when the portal is active. And yeah, you could just give it a model, I think. Or place some sort of model around it. I think there's ways to make it work. Okay, Chica's guarding Cobalt. And they're pretty good ones. Yeah. Now that Morbus is done eating the super missiles, Chica wants to continue eating the cobalt. It really is. It really, really is. Oh wait, I should go grab this first. Ding, 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 ding. I could believe it. Yeah, that is still pretty ridiculous though. Like even for this. Wait, what was that? What was that under transit or what was that hydrodynamo storage? Or date station. Also high spider ball. Yeah, it is biased, but not to that extent. Okay, Morbus is pretty much dead. Oh yeah, unfortunately it doesn't do that one. Need to flip that one instead. I just really liked the idea. I just found the idea super amusing and I don't know. Yeah, they probably should be. Uh, yeah, that's yeah. There's just quite a few of them, so I keep forgetting. Actually, here, let me take care of that. So I have Visual Studio Code open already. It's just with a different. Yeah, it should do that eventually. Okay, where is that? That's not. That's Japanese. Thank you. Because yeah, right now they're all command identifiers. Add chat command identifier. Boom. Client.add chat command identifier. Yeah, I think that should. No, it's not. Not sure why that didn't get identified. I don't know. Yeah, I thought that one was. I thought I was handling that one. No, I'm just handling cases where it's one and the other. Yeah, I handle both of those. Boom, boom, boom. Oh no. Uh, okay, well, I think I know what I need to do for that version of the interrobang now. Like, there's only one option here. Alright, these are chars, not strings. Alright. It would take it doing it differently, which I should be doing anyways, because this is getting unwieldy. Like, I'd want to re-implement it as like a secret thing, like how I do. Where it detects it's a secret. Obviously, in this case, it would be looking at the entire string, but it's a completely different mechanism that it's using. One that would be a lot more efficient, I'd think. Okay, so now we go boom. So that, oh yeah, that will be added a different day. Let's not be hasty. This might be a maze trap. Boom, boom. Okay, and the others that I'm forgetting about. Oh yeah, the inverted singles. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, I think that's all of them. See, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 different command identifiers added. 1, 2. Yeah, okay, cool. Part all. Oh yeah, that's yeah, from Super Paper Mario. I don't know, but I would love to see that. Fleep. That'd be a lot better than Flurp. Alright, so now that's saved, so I just need to rerun Salt Logic. Yeah, I do. It just wasn't connected yet. It should be up now. And It doesn't flip anything. It doesn't flip the others yet. I'll do that when I'm not on the timer, technically. Speedrunning coding, Kappa. Oh, that'd be neat. That would be useful. Well, maybe not useful, but you know what I mean. It'd be interesting to see. What's out here? Yeah, not useful. And of course there's also useless bot, which does the same thing. Maybe. It certainly wouldn't be either the useless or useful. No. Maybe have it like do a 32% chance of. You know, like how I said I wasn't going to was trying to get away from coding, and yet I did it anyways. Not that like that was that major though. No. Um. Yeah, I'm not sure what it would be helpful. Speaks in purple. I keep meaning to like add a color change command. So I can at least like change what color it uses. I'm going this way. I shouldn't be going this way. Anyway, let's not. Also, I forgot to mark that I have spider now. That's a lot of purple. Yeah, let's go grab Dark Visor. And wait, no, we can't, because that's Hydro. No, yeah, because that's Hydro Dynamo Station. Totally can go do that. Guess we fall. Yes. Yeah. It is a very nice shade of purple. Those are most purples, really. I scanned me. No, I didn't. Yeah, I really wish I could have gotten in on that. Then I wouldn't be able to do things like yellow hurts. Yellow hurts, okay, yellow hurts. Yeah, it's a shame that you can't do that now without actually getting without linking it to Amazon because, yeah. Yeah, and it's slightly... Yeah, just ever so slightly off. Makes sense. Yeah, fair enough. Like, there's times where I wish I could have a distinct color, but at the same time, eh. I don't know what color I'd use. Like, it would be some shade of orange, but eh. I don't know what one I'd use. Just jump down too far away. Rude. Wait, where's the left? So the lift was... Oh, it's on over here. Shocking arrow lifts. Ding, 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 ding. Did I really just do that? That is a really nice shade of purple. Not gonna lie. Then again, like I said, I kind of like a lot of purples. I wonder if I get that from my mom. Alright. Let's go back to start. What are you kids doing? Get into trouble. It's fun getting into trouble. It's not the commercial lied. Okay, so let's go to Sky Temple Gateway for all of the 3 hints that we're going to get out of it. Ah, here. I don't need to go up here. Back at that point in dev. Right. Wrong way. I don't have enough missiles. You'll get back to it in due time. Like, yeah, like I said, what you really needed was like something you could pour your creative energy into that you knew that, you know, you'd be able to. Yeah, partly as a distraction, partly out of curiosity, and yes, much lower pressure. Like we're breaking new, we're part of, we're to an extent breaking new ground here. There's gonna be, it's never gonna be like something perfect. Oops, didn't need to actually use use a super there. Oops. But yeah, exactly. And I'm hoping like being able to going into this together will, you know, help. Yeah, that's kind of what I was getting at. We're breaking new ground, and so it's okay. That's fine. Doctor's Arena. Yeah, exactly. Culling Chamber. Yeah, in a sense, it's actually yeah. Transit tunnel south, so we're not in go mode. Lovely. Yeah. What's funny is we do have Sonic Boom. Dark Aegon Waste Battleground, which we already knew. So Torvus Arena, Dark Torvus Arena rather. Culling Chamber, Transit Tunnel South. Now I'm gonna bother writing those down because there's only the 4. I could look, shoot a seed, shoot a hints if need be. That was awkward. It's like, can you let me down, please? Thank you. Maybe that beam just wanted, maybe that tentacle just wanted to be Rick Astley. Never wanted to give me up. Never wanted to let me down. Yeah, I see what you mean. I think I forgot to scan this one. Yes, Rick Ghastly. Yes. Twitch plays Pokemon. Yeah, they can be pretty ghastly. Especially Emperorings. When it does its lag-inducing attack. It's so painfully slow. Agonizingly. Yeah, Hunterings are more annoying. Agonizing, yes. Or agonizing, I guess. Sent was so slow they created Aegon. The dark version, at least. Yes! Ooh. I could certainly see that working. Yeah, the Cavern of Chaos. Fearful Fortification, I like it. Okay, it's the mean burst that we can't get. Yeah, it's not an issue. Because, yeah, subterranean complex. I should be careful not to die. Also, I kind of went the wrong way to start with, so I should have been going back this way. Go to Aegon. Actually, do we need bombs? Do we need power bombs? Culling chamber. Yeah, I think that was really my main intent there. Hopefully it doesn't get to that point. Considering how much of a jet seed this seed was looking like. I was kind of expecting to not need those. Yeah, it can be. Yeah, that's a good question. Like, value pros, of course, but is there any other candidates? Yeah, exactly. Especially, you know, with things like distraction. Like you said, we're occupied by potential other scenes. I want to go into Aegon. No, I don't think I'm gonna get anything out of Aegon really, other than the key. Yeah, that one might, I could certainly see that working. Yeah, tile kind of clashes more. Certainly wouldn't mix it in with those. I don't think it would be as natural. No, you know what? Nope. Nope. Could be, yeah. I mean, we could set it up such that I'm sure there's a way we could have it spawn the particle effect. Because if you noticed in the video that I was recording that I recorded the other day, or yesterday? Was it just yesterday? No. Yeah, it was. Oh, I can't go this way. I don't have spirit attack or power bombs. Yeah, it did. You probably couldn't see it because my resolution was so low. Or bit rate, rather. At least I'm pretty sure it did on at least one of the attempts. Yeah, it actually... That is a good question. So it'd have to be something that it's fitting that it's not covered in snow. Like some place where it could just be snowing every so often. Where is Awakening Wood in relation to? It's like to the north of Valley of Repose, right? Or I think I'm going the wrong way. No, I'm not. I'm going the right way. Flexing Pool is north. Oh, okay. Right. Yeah, 'cause it goes east, then north. Yeah, you sure are. It is quite strange, actually. Yeah, Bristol Wild is distinctly fall. Valley of Repose is distinctly winter. Um, the other two are kind of up for debate. I guess Awakening would be spring. Because it's like everything's waking up sort of thing. Like even outside of the region order, I think Awakening wood being spring makes sense. Oops. Oops. Or I forget what it was in Japanese. Now that I say that, because I remember you had mentioned what it was. Oh, okay, it was literal. Right, okay. So that was Torvus, right? Yeah. Spring of Perplexity. Land of Wishes, right. Yeah, the Forest of Awakening. Oh. I I guess if you wanna go about it that way, yeah, but yeah, Wistful Wild's the only significantly changed one. I wonder if they were originally going with like Wishful Wild, and then they were like, no, just make it Wistful. No, that's not how it would have went at all. But yeah, that's true because translation is up to the interpretation usually. Yeah, like no matter what, they at first all seem rather literal. Oh, big spring. Yeah, Grand Spring would have been decent. I still think it would have lacked some panache. What am I doing? I don't have power bombs. Yeah. I agree. Do, 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 do. Ah, okay. Ah, interesting. Do, 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 do. Yeah, it's a combination of two, so it's kind of hard to judge the same way. Like, what are you gonna call it? Final sight? Impact trial? Or something to that. It can vomited the 2 words. I think that actually hit it. Final impact! Oh no. Oh no. I'm Knuckles, apparently. Oh no. I don't have anything to use. Yeah, that would be a very impactful name. Probably for the wrong reasons nowadays. I was writing the wrong one. I can alphabet. Wait, is that my... It's my gravity boost. I want that. Yeah, a very Final Fantasy. It's not the last one! None of which are final. Yep. Yeah, they're very non-final. Very decidedly not final. First Fantasy. I could see that. Actually, no, I really couldn't, but... Well, yeah, no, they're not memey enough for that. Pretty much just Shadowbringers. I wouldn't know, to be honest. I would not know. That's not good to find. I don't like finding that. I'd rather not know. I'd rather not learn that there's something in everyone's favorite place. Sanctuary map. It's its own universe anyway. Yeah, I think there's a couple that share universes. I think. Maybe not. I thought there were. You're right. It's probably just. Yeah, it probably. I'm probably not. Probably misremembering. Oh, okay. Only one is a shared number like x2 or 10-2. Unsure. Far too many sevens. Actually, oh, it's sort of tactics universe. Okay. Yeah, it doesn't contradict things then. Alright. Well, this was fun. Where to now? Aegon, I guess? I mean, I guess I could go further up. Actually, now that I think about it. Yeah, I could do that. I should. What would that even get me down? That, I guess. That's not in logic. That's not in logic. Or it would be if it... Mm, yeah, it would be. Actually, no. Yeah, it's... Pretty much just... Actually, no, it's not, because I don't have grapple. Yeah, pretty much just 5 and 6. Yeah, mine is even more limited than that. So RPGs generally aren't usually my cup of tea. I think we're making get better call here by leaving. Yeah, traditional RPGs in particular. Wow. Oh, not 1 and 2, just 4, 5, 6. This is fair enough, I suppose. But they're still, I don't know. Four was really bad. Yep. Good soundtracks. That's nice. The one that will knock you all down. Is that the same one? No, I'm just kidding. That's Gilgamesh. There's too many G's. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, I think you're right though. I think it is Garland. The name rings a bell. Cause I don't really know anything about them. Better or worse. Yeah. Knock you all down. Yeah, I think that was on Legends of Localization or something. That's nice. I'm glad that they reverted it. I mean, it may be less accurate, but at this point, it's what people expect. Like it's kind of too infamous. It's like legacy code, you know. It's deprecated. But, well, that's good. Wait, I got gravity boost. I can go check lower tortoise. Should have done that. Oh, I can do that. Anyways. Yeah, which I think I can speak for both of us when I say that that's unfortunately for us straightforward is kind of yeah, that's fair enough. Okay, you two need to go jump out. There we go. I mean, to be fair, 7 is very overpraised, I guess? I don't know. I really don't know. It just seems like praised to the point of something or other. What am I even doing? What am I even doing? The key. Yeah, I'm sure it's very good. It wouldn't be very to the extent it is if it weren't very good, especially for its time period. So I know one of the common criticisms about it nowadays is that, you know, the graphics are bad, but I mean, for its era, I imagine it was quite good. But yeah, I don't know. Yeah, still early in localization. Oh, one of the common criticisms that, yeah. I imagine it's not the only one by a long shot. What am I even doing? I'm just kind of wandering at this point. I get this? No, I didn't. Yes, the one-winged angel. Let's keep my final form. Yeah, I wouldn't expect it to be. Something like that would not. Right. I don't want to go this way. There's 2 checks I can make this way. Yeah, there's 3 checks I can make this way. Yeah, so we're going to be going out the other way afterwards. Oh, no. Oh, pumpernickel. Do, do. That's just dark ammo. Okay, so Dark Oasis has Cannonball. You're welcome. I forget who told me about it, and I was like, might have been Jagger actually? No, I forget who it was. Someone told me about. I wish I could remember who it was, but I was very thankful to get that. Yeah, it's just so much easier than trying to squeeze a single. Why did I do that? A single missile through there. Do, do, do. Yeah, you're welcome. What is it? It's a surprise. It's energy tank. Do, do, do. Actually, wait. Dark Oasis might have power bombs, actually. Which would, mean that, power bombs won't ever be required for anything, which, makes sense given how this seed is gone. Which would also mean that screw attack would never be required for anything. because that blocks one of the progressive grapples at the very least. It is still on progressive grapple currently. I'm hoping eventually can change that. Alright, hopefully we can change that at some point. I mean, the seeds have been pretty interesting so far, so at least when we've been doing the actual weeklies, so... single flexing pool layout. Yeah, there is at least a tool for changing where Louis falls, or setting where Louis falls. So there is that too. Not sure if you'd seen that. Ah yeah, moving the water box. Yes. Because I think it's because it's hard-coded. So you have to edit the positions in the doll file. And so I think that's why that tool exists, because otherwise you wouldn't be able to without text editing. And it may not have like distinct markers around it, I don't know. But yes, it is a very interesting thing that it exists for just that one edit. But there's a tool for just that single edit. Actually, yeah, we'll go this way. I am as well. That theoretically shouldn't be that hard to test. You could even test it by just running the tool on the vanilla coordinates, I'd assume. Like the vanilla coordinates of the onion. Like patch of fresh extraction. Well, yeah, like changing the Y position, of course. Yeah, that is pretty nice. So it like snaps to whatever height it is. I see what you mean. Actually might. Oh, okay. Yeah, using the base is pretty common as far as I know in 3D in 3D games. Ding, 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 ding. Yeah, that makes sense. I think I believe that to be correct as well. Yeah, right. I actually have to do this fight. Like, I actually have to do this fight. Yes, you did. Z is indeed north. Because it's the letter N, but rotated. Just kidding. That would be an amusing. Yeah, that does make sense. Oops. Yeah, makes sense for a left-handed coordinate system. Ding, 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 ding. Yeah, Y is typically used for down. What I've seen. Why? I don't know. Yeah, this is true. It's not always one or the other, or it's not always Y, but I think it's slightly more common. Yeah, because either way is either natural convention, natural extension. Dang. Pretty much, yeah. Ow. Huh. Like I said, this is like I said, I actually have to do this fight. And I guess I could have put this fight off. But I felt it better to take the route that I know I need to take anyways at some point. Okay, please. Can you stop? Thank you. Yeah, exactly. Oh my gosh, no. So we lost a lot, I think. Or maybe not. No, no we didn't. Never mind. Never mind. I was smart. I was smart today for once. Wasn't as smart as I could have been, but reasonably smart. And actually, now that we know that it's not there, that I'm not going to last location it. If I choose to skip out on it right now, we're going to not go for it now. Come back to it later. True. Could. And I think there's a couple that I could have gotten as well, even in this. That's quite impressive. But yeah, I know you've played this game so much that I can certainly understand doing that. Yes, Wind Chamber Gateway is one. Hmm. I believe isn't one of the ones in Sanctuary Portal Chamber? Or sorry, Transit Station. Oh right, Power Bomb. Never mind. Hmm. Oh, yeah, Knights is definitely Reactor Core. Already knew that. Just transport access. Oh yeah, right. Hmm. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. And rough and puff. Ah, that is still very impressive then. Is that a... Yeah, it's dark. It's dark ammo. Don't need it. Yeah, including cash B. We're playing in hard mode. A beam can be found in dark. Okay, that's good to know. That is very good to know. That is extremely good to know. Actually, wait. Going the wrong way. I need to go turn around. Good point. Could very well still be in upper dark. Um, yeah. Yeah, 'cause if I go here to... Let's operate on the assumption we're not going to get power bombs. Why? Because I just have a feeling. Yeah, it could be cannonball. But I suspect it's power bombs, given how this seed is just gone. Yeah, I do as well. And so in that case, we've got 1 and 2, and we can't get anything down here. Like, this is completely right out because screw attack is also dead if power bombs are dead. Like, if we don't get power bombs, we also can't get screw attack. So this is completely out of the picture. Well, yeah, because we can't get... Yes. Exactly. Yeah, the normal entrance. Here we can't, because... Yeah, the abnormal way. Because screw attack is locked behind power bombs. At least screw attack. So that only leaves these 3 checks down here without power bombs. Whereas up here we've got 1, 2, 3. We already know those 2. So it's 3 and 3. Or 4 if we need light suit. Actually, no, we already know that's nothing. you know, that's not it. So yeah, so it's tree and tree. Um, upper tree is less annoying. Well, the upper doesn't have grapple. Yeah, I'm going to do that. I'm going to check that. I'm going to check under temple access as well, or whatever it's called. I'm not I'm not bothering with grapple gradient until I absolutely know. Uh, well, let's go through what's there. Oh yeah, mining plaza is one of them, right? What's face on grounds again? Face on grounds. Face on grounds is missiles, right? Okay, that's a beam. Yeah, it's kind of strange that they did that. Pretty interesting. Power bomb based. Oh, that's power bombs, right? Okay, yeah. Yeah, I'm just trying to remember what wasn't the PB locked PB. I think gathering hall is also PB. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it is. Um, Dynamo chamber was a power bomb if I remember right. Uh, yeah, Taz. That yeah, so that would be that. Yeah, that one's just spider. Yeah, I think one of those is, I think, yeah, at the very least. No, but they came pretty close to it, which I still find pretty interesting. This is true. Which makes a lot more sense given how it is progression based. How did I skip over that gap? Oh, there we go. Went too far. Always do that. Going at it from the side. Alright, let's go. Yep, always found after the temple. Yeah, it's kind of weird that they did that. Yeah, like it makes sense. It's just kind of weird that how it ended up that way. I guess I mean, say. No, it certainly doesn't. I think that's part of what I find so fascinating about it. Is it's formulaic without actually feeling formulaic? Yeah, there is still that. Like it is so full of patterns. Yep. Yeah, it was quite sneaky of them. Yeah, and clever. Oh hey, there's grapple. Uh, well, so both grapple and power. So power bombs knocked both grapples. Yeah, I wish that they did that as well. Guess I should have gone around the other way. Oh, yeah, it's too late to go around that. Go back that way. It's too late. Oh man, it's Shadi acting up again. Seeing stuff in chat on the stream, and it's not coming through on Shadi. Would have liked something like fusion shortcuts where you actually gain. Now I can't even read it. Actually gain access to the dark world eventually. What if I just... Oh, there we go. Now it came true. Something like fusion shortcuts where you actually gain access to dark world elevators eventually. More connected. Yeah, just don't open those shortcuts anywhere near as it gets late. Wait, you got... excuse me. Yeah, they could have been. But alas, it was not to be. I do as well. I hope it does. I sure hope it does. Yeah, which gives me, fills me with quite a bit of hope. Then again, I do think Dark Zero tends to look on the optimistic side of things, I think, in several regards. But then again, he's pulled off so much that I believe that he could pull it off pretty easily. Oh yeah, I wouldn't be concerned. Like probably maybe once they're done, like yeah, I don't know if that'll. Yeah, and I think that's Dark Zero's primary concern right now. Yep. Yeah, it does get really awkward. 8 expansions and they're all over the place. Considering, like, I think it's okay, yeah, like, it's a case of over-adjusting. Because, yeah, with the bias, you don't need anywhere near that number at all. Yeah, I suppose that's another thing. Same. Yeah, beam arrow power bombs and that as well. grab that actually. Yeah, the translators as well. Right. So that comes baked in. Are you kidding me? There we go. Yeah, when you put it that way. Ow. When you put it that way, ow. Can you stop doing that? That's what killed me last time. Right. Including phase on suit, or 18 excluding artifacts. Permutations thereof. That's surprisingly low for a game that seems what I've been told, you know, are bent on you getting 100%. Yeah, it doesn't seem like a very fun category, considering you know, how corruption works. Yeah, and that seems especially not fun. Probably, yeah. Certainly to go fast. Certainly to even go slow. Yikes. Alright, so we are off to see, what was it? Wonderful Wizard of Sky Temple Gateway. You. Yeah, that sounds pretty scary. Yeah. Well, as has been said, it seems hell bent on you getting 100%. Wait, but I thought it was... Wait, so it's low percent glitched, or is out of bounds acceptable for glitched? Or glitchless, I mean. Oh, okay, level percent glitched. Okay. Right. Yeah, considering that glitch takes every opportunity it can to not have to touch, not have to. Because pointing controls, I guess. What am I doing? What if you give +5 resource? Bit to ship missiles. But then they'd have to get rid of the ship missile expansions. What would they fill with those? What do they fill those with? Clearly just more regular missiles. They should have, yeah. Oh well. Ding 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 ding. Yeah, it sounds like it would have been nice. Nicer at least. Yeah, like basically a slightly buffed super with corruption mechanics mixed in. Yeah, I meant, yeah, specifically the cooldown with the scan advisor. Alright, so where were things? Let's find out. DPE, I guess? I don't know. Progressive suit. Okay. So one of my progressive suits was behind um one of my progressive suits was vanilla Sonic Boom. So it was behind Screw Attack, which was behind Grapple, which were both which were, yeah, it's what, 10 o'clock there? Yeah. Yeah, 2205. Yeah, would I use a mixture of 24-hour and I tend to say things more, and yeah, I tend to write 24-hour more. Yeah, nice. Yeah, I tend to write it out more than I tend to speak in. Yeah, it's kind of weird. So yeah, light suit was locked behind both the grapples, which were both locked behind power bombs. Um, is there anything else? I guess Echo Visor. Where was Echo Visor? I guess we should also learn about where Echo Visor was in Profane Path. So Echo Visor locked itself. Say it's 10 o'clock. I can, yeah. Well, light suit didn't lock itself. Light suit was locked behind the grapples, which were locked behind X. I guess grapple, depending on which way you look at it, yeah, it did lock. Yeah. Yeah, Cobalt didn't. Where's Cannonball? Cannonball was Great Fridge. Locked behind power bombs. Which, of course, means that power bomb was indeed Dark Oasis. We already knew where Dark Burst was. That was Wind Chamber Gateway. So it was technically locked behind Grapple, which was locked behind power bombs, or itself, and itself, or something. Yeah, in these settings it would have been and. Well, no, it would have been and the other Grapple. So where was Sunburst? That's the only other one we don't know about. Under Temple Pickup 2. Lock behind Screw Attack. Or no, Pickup 2 is Power Bombs. It's actually not locked behind anything, but you wouldn't be able to get out. This way to gate. I can see it. Spaceport. I could see them like being out on the runway, waving giant like kind of warning for yellow Pikmin only. Could see them out on the runway like carrying the things, you know, that they have on like carriers or whatever. The glowing sticks. And then of course, unfortunately, one or two of them end up getting run over by the plane. He was bad, man. Oh man. I guess you could say that it just couldn't get off the ground. Radishes, radishes. Yeah, you could do that, yeah. I would certainly not be opposed to that. Alright, so that's saved, so let's boom. You know, I just saved again. Okay, that's not saved. Demos. And then finally stages. Yeah, I agree. It's best to wait until we've got something a bit more solid. But for now, though, it's probably showing up on stream, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Come on. Stop being such a pain. There we go. Yeah, see, like this is a different size window. I don't know why it does this. I don't know why it's like that. It just is. Hopefully. It would probably need to be the abbreviation, yeah. Yeah, you're right. Still cracks me up every time. Yeah, we could do that. I'd say that would... Yeah, we could probably squeeze everything into 2 lines. Yeah, we might need to reduce the size of the normal logo a bit. But, it should work. True. But like, I mean, we shave off some of the Pikmin. Yeah, so yeah, it is snowing. I wasn't misremembering. So yeah, worth mentioning this happens. I couldn't remember if I had tested that or if I had tested that or not. So yeah, that just happens wherever. That still happens. I haven't tested spawning them. Uh, no, it still happens. It still happens. Maybe if they're not in the area. Yeah, that's the same cutscene. As far as I know. Unless these aren't... Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's the same cutscene. I'm pretty sure they can fall... Well, yeah, no, we know they can fall out and die, because that's how the glitch works. Okay, how do I fail? There we go. Are they normally this... Are yellow rollywogs normally this pathetic? Are you sure? I don't think so. Oh, there we go. Yeah, I think it might just be specifically biting. Or, yeah, eating. I'm pretty sure they can drown. Yes, it is. And I know this for a fact because I went in Emergence Cave and one of my... Well, Emergence Cave. I guess I could have also gone in this one, but... Also, Emergence Cave crashes on forestry? I think it is. No, I don't. So it would probably crash on day 2. Like, most of this was... I didn't actually break out the route editor until today. So I didn't really have any good references for coordinates. So, yeah. I think it is. Good question. Let's find out. That's not the best way to find out. Because these can't eat them. Good question. Hi, Louie. Ah, that's interesting. You found your first bit of treasure. Good work. Okay, that's good to know. Indeed. Right. Okay, so I didn't modify this cutscene, so that's why this is like this. Yeah, I didn't change the other one. Oh, we got the onion. Can't switch to Louis. I have to... Right. Right. That old chestnut. I wonder if we can find out how to disable that. I'd rather not be limited to that. I was gonna say, let's go down to cave. But we can't, because... Swap to below immediately, then you find a Pikmin on that side of the barrier. Right. Yeah, we could. Yeah, that would work. I'll go behind the electric fence. Oh yeah, right, I can't really see it on the map. I wonder how easy, how hard that would be to change. Yeah, the other electric fence, because this one already has some cave behind it. It's this one over here. All the water around here drained. another paper flag, yes. We have a log. Right here. Paper lag. That's the worst paper power. Yeah, you might need to... I think this is low enough that you could probably... I think that up there is high enough that you could probably squeeze one in underneath it and it wouldn't show through the top. So you could probably do it with two. Alternatively, we can try and like... Yeah, alternatively... we can try to do some modeling, I guess. I wouldn't be surprised if we end up needing to make like small little tweaks just to make things like work exactly the way we want it. Yeah, perhaps just a one-way drop. Oh, that's why there's one there. Okay. What am I doing? Can't do that like that. Yeah, it does. Oh no. Pickman, no. Yeah, various pellets will be around here. Ah, you can throw Pikmin there, but can't climb up. That would make sense. And yeah, that's some stuff to look into tomorrow, or today. Actually maybe even tomorrow anyways, because today is going to be a pretty busy day for me. I'm on dishes for one thing, so kind of cuts into my evening a bit. Actually, no, it should still be pretty free. I'm probably going to be pretty tired though, because we're doing a push production today, so sounds good. Yeah, I'll certainly try and get some experimentation in on my own. Yeah, see how those were implemented. Yeah, that's probably the best way to do that. Track down which those are. Do, do. Oh yeah, mine I think I downloaded earlier. So yeah, I need to probably get a new version of it. Because I think I downloaded it when we were first told about it. I had downloaded the full ISO, so for some reason I can't even remember. Oh, probably because of Linux. That's why. Yeah, I've got like all these different twos. This is vanilla, also caverns, structured bit, extracted, and APR. Yep, that sounds about right. I need to work out like the math surrounding the cutscenes once I get a good understanding of what the rotations are relative of. Because like right now I have that one, but it's for yeah, fair enough. Yeah, fair enough. That sounds good to me. I'd almost be tempted to put the passing down first, so that you have those coordinates marked out. Although I guess you could just write them out, but um, yeah. I'd say the path editor, it would be easier to mark waypoints in order to have that solid reference, because the way it gets coordinates is it displays it down in the corner, in the lower left corner, and it updates whenever you're moving it over the screen. Like it's like even if you don't keep those waypoints, I recommend putting a waypoint down just so you can have that waypoint selected when you're then transferring the waypoints over to the whatever text file you're putting it in, or whichever one you're putting it in. I guess it doesn't really matter if you're going for just a rough positioning though. Uh, Oh, the pellet posies. Ah, yeah, that's a good idea. I'm not sure how that's going to end up working out. Just the free yellows, because I guess if it just snaps them to the ground, I don't know how I wonder how they arrange them. Is that what the five peakies are, actually? No, no, those are the. Yeah, lots of stuff to do. Yeah, that would be the best thing to do. And maybe put a dwarf red bulborb there until we can figure out how to disable that. I'd say there should be some water there still, yeah. Oh yeah, and a one weight paper bag so that you can just be vulnerable. Yes. The full test supplies. Wonder what happens if you collect globe one as the first treasure. The first above ground treasure, that is. Okay. No, well, yeah, but I'm probably gonna like head off to bed. Yeah, fair enough. We can do that. But like I said, I'll probably end up going to bed, unfortunately, 'cause it's like nearly 2 here. So yeah, um, good night. I will make sure to read anything that you do put over there. Um, I'll also maybe copy paste chat, maybe. I don't know. I'll post the chat, the transcript of the chat in the Discord. and then probably head off to bed. Good night. Sleep well, and remember echoes. Can lock things behind itself quite often. Good night.